thank you. Ciarfox, welcome to my stream. I am not scuffing. Never, ever. Ever. We meet again, adventurer. Enjoy the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of All Saints' Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and you know the troops appetite for mischief as I do. So it lies in store. Implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. Need only speak with the gentle geyser. Gentile. You'll get your steps to the haunted manor. Not like I haven't been there before. Don't know where I'm going with my... Come one, come all! The Continental Circus, a grand masquerade! Shall I guide you to the festivities, good madam? Into the manor by which you will not return. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer! I mean, what else do you expect? No, that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? Sufficient introduction for one who claims to harbor no... the masquerade! Masquerade! Are you now? Then I ask you forgive me my initial scrutiny. Past experience have made me rather wary of adventurers, let's say. I wonder the fuck why? But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear to never share with others what I reveal. Please don't undress. Please don't undress. Please don't undress. Though we are the Continental Circus disguised ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth the truth of otherworldly creatures. Yes, I found that out last year. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night, and usher in the long-covenanted legend among my kind, the Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as a few Void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear. One that fills our hearts and sates our souls. Gratitude! One taste, they said, and we'd be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony, and cruise to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know the unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Oh, please, stop! Oh no? I'm scared. Oh, my mommy. Poor children. Why, that's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least not like this. Everyone swore solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? Disappointment look. Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired. Perhaps you can use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discovered what brought our patrons such distress, starting with the second floor. Shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you've identified the cause of this chaos, You must inform me, do haste! Should foul rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild suspicions will soon follow. I may now use mounts within Haunted Manor. Kinky? Silence! Silence, I say! You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and chaos you shall wallow. Farmers too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Hi, Luna! Or Lana? Or, was there an L? Why? I can't say anything correctly. Yay! I failed phonics. Lanuna. Lanuna? Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie gestures down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me ready for my life. Lanuna. Like I said, I failed phonics. Yay! Oh. First floor. Sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Skittish acrobat. Next, I could gorge out some eyeballs. Even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. Farmer's too absorbed with his own machinations that he hasn't noticed you. Safe. That sounds safe. Magic pot. Magic pot. Papa, give me elixir. No elixir, then no treat for you. She absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Kick him! I am being a reaper. I can summon my own void scent to kick their ass. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one. They cost more than my allowance can afford. Lord! Whoa! Bilana. It be or Lana? Okay, Lana. Sorry, I'm good at reading. Yay! As I squint over it there to where the chat is. Lana. The interpret. Thanks for the bits! And today's your birthday? Intrepid adventurer returns. How fare the others? And thank you for the bits! Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they've forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, yet they've yet to cause any lasting harm. It may happen to be best to indulge them just this once. Allow them to have their fun. Lana. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brother's antics to go unchecked. But they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they do mine. Yay! Hehe, at an impasse are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Oh, wait. Am I something amiss? Cannot hear the pumpkin-headed apparition. And I changed around the pumpkin-headed apparition's voice, because I am good with that. We're going through my choice of being able to read things aloud voices. You have returned. The children of the circus are fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. I don't know. Do a lower voice. Do a sexy voice. I can't do that. I can't even do R right. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. Of course! I am adventurer. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder likes to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the great lone gourd keep, and he'll be happy to oblige you. Well. Shady. Yes, shady. Hee sorry, dear. We're not selling at the moment. Huh? Here on behalf of the pumpkin head, would you say? Well, if it's her, I suppose I could do an exception. You best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saint cookies. Send the pumpkin head my regards, wouldn't you? Hi, Gavat! We're doing the Halloween. I am awake. I promise. I should probably go grab some more energy drink, even though I just chugged a 5-hour energy drink like an hour ago. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump brown one here, freshly carved, no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you make good use of yours. Highly sus. Yes, highly. I mean, sus or no, if she asked, I wouldn't say no. My soul be damned. Have you gathered the ingredients? Once again, we are going through different voices for her. For them. Excellent, excellent. These will make for most magnificent results. I think they've actually referred to them, her as her, so, okay. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike fear into the hearts of the naughty children who've forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of the weeping mortals. Like, just... okay. Let's put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel trick, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require. But all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform and press our plans. All shall be clear soon enough. You know, I just remembered it said that I could, you know, ride my mount inside the place, and I didn't actually ride my mount and ran just normally because I'm used to that area that the manor is in is technically a dungeon. I'm told there is a situation occurring at our masquerade, but I have faith you'll resolve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? Yes. Welcome back. I regret to report the circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you new ideas to share? New ideas? Me? Never! Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? A creation kind? Hello? My apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear Mandrake. I mean, pumpkin drake. Pump drake. My word, this doll is a splitting image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by writing atop its head. Yes! Writing it. And not at all, take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials our adventurer friends so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for the undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. So I guess I'm riding the pumpkin, y'all. I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer. In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as much as you can. You're saying I'm good at riding things? I mean, you're not wrong, but... Once you've shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me. I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also reserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well. I might offer them sweets and apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. Chicken leg, yes. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you a happy, frightening, and delight. Thanks for the bits! Yep, Shamrock. These are based off of mandrakes that you can get. There's also the Mandrake Army, which involves you get Undrake or something like that. It's a combination of all of them. But I suppose that's all left for you to do is operate this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. Remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. As you reserve the treats for our guests, we mustn't give them more undue fright. Okay, sure. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friends, simply return to me and you may hop to its head once more. Yes, hop. Hop. Is Wolf still here so I can make this joke? Or will he murder me? What more could you possibly... Yeah, I was gonna say, hop on it, Dio. Up and down, up and down. Magic Kingdom, what are you doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Bounce on it, Dio! Or, even worse, do it in a southern accent. Bounce on it, Dio. And then everyone proceeds to die. No! No, no, no! No, I've been good all this time! Is that what you think? I've done no crime! Oh dear. The Impressio isn't happy with us? Then I'd better hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. He's amazingly quiet, so I think he... what the hell is that for? Strange. It felt as though the Impercio was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has it conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for talking to? How did you mention it? I have been overzealous with the frightening our clientele. I'll hurry right back. Chewy, yay. Yep. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Or any Final Fantasy for that matter? Magic. Oh no! The Impressio magics! Gone already? No more magics for me. What? He summoned us to the floor here? Yes, yes! To the Impressio I go! Do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do, It's raining candy! Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats? Hooray!
I'll march right back up to the Prezio and tell him,
Give me candy. That's exactly how she sounded like, give me candy.
candy, 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 candy. Candy.
I dedicated my too fiercely to my role, forgot the oath I made to Impresiario, shapeful of me. Oh, kitty roller with rage. And that's still too loud. I need to be able to turn that down again, if I remember. Roll with rage, this bump on my head's gonna last a whole age.
Give me elixir and candy too. Give me enough candy for everyone.
I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scalding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Wake experience.
We feel the very same. Even though the adventurers always came for us, even though we knew it was like to be punished and scared in the years past. We lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it.
Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again.
Here, less chaos, more treats and smiles.
Then let us all enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand.
Indeed, and we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season.
That's right, my fellow thespians. It's time we greet our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. On the masquerade. Da 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 da. Don't start singing it.
Don't start taking it.
With that settled, I believe you should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer.
Ah, before I forget, is the one who crafted this mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours?
While possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. Okay, a woman spouting a white pumpkin head? That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gourd, who would command the Void-Sent forces in the Night of Devilry. Ha ha ha, but I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and nothing more. Allow me that joke at least. Yeah, she's a tall tale, huh? In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at the amphitheater, did you not? Pray, allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours.
Pumpkin. Bum ba da da da. Yeah 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 yeah.
It's a pleasure to finally meet the famed emperor. I'm good with names. Like we've seen before. Yes. So this one, the one you spoke of, she does elude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great Gourd, I certainly believe it. But of course, that simply is not possible. Sure! All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain. I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. I know, right? Legendary, even. All's well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints' Wake experience.
Trust me, tons of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up. They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. Giving away lots of treats.
I'll do anything for a Klondike bar.
Hell, if you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come then. Let's go.
Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort, that the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. Sorry, Mom brought me food. Want more food. For the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus I do ask of you, adventurers, to spread the word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more about us in so doing. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps, the tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gourd. Until then, I shall continue my work to convey the realm all the Wake can offer. Ha ha ha! Now then, 'tis time I return. As you know well, cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. Shall be performing in the manor for the remainder of the season. If you wish to join our festivities, you're welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens, if you dare. Simply speak to my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there as long as you wish. The season of revelry lingers yet. We shall thrive upon it. May you cares peruse to your heart's content all Saints' Way. The words. I'm understandable. English is my first and only language. The Void is back in town. Alright. Remember. I'll have to teleport over there to see. If it's in Kagane. I mean, I could check. Nope, it's down there. I got a new outfit for my bard. So I also might make it a... my mechanist as well. I'm gonna go back to my dancer for this section. Ba-da-da. Sarabon! It's a new proposition. You would know more of my venture? Excellent! I shall tell you all I know. Though perhaps it'd be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here's their missive. For the Ruby Seas and all who call her home, we seek the aid of a warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid her to make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwells in the deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both your deeds and our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with a missive with a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage in the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. Our client is willing to trust us with this without the guarantee of our cooperation. He speaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you're willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it'd be best if I went and fetched Master Tataru. Wait for us there, then. Whee! We go all the way the fuck down here. Whee! Though, mind you, I might a few times switch over. Because I need for, this some more Stormblood. So I might switch over to Viper. Level that up. Since I have the buff currently up. Okay, we're going straight in. Cool. Expect to be that goddamn fast. I'll keep flying in that direction. So what were you up to today, Grath? More Pokemon adventures? So what was your starting Pokemon? Not that I know which starting Pokemons they have. Flaming Chick. Got it. Oh. Oh, Chikorita. Sorry, it's the leaf thing. Sorry, I was having a moment. But what if I continue to be a bad girl? Crap.
Why is it not letting me target it? There we go.
But who says I won't enjoy that? Jokes, quips. Well, if people are gonna be smartasses, I'm not gonna give them hints about what's next, even though this is the first time for some of these people. I wrote out in the thing what they needed to do. At least when it came to surviving that, so fine. Group them, God! We can smash them together rather than individually. If I get my level up completely on this, we can also do the Viper quest. Line thing, probably. He likes, you know, those tall pillars.
Welcome back!
We're just, you know, stroking this pillar. I like it's better than the math dungeon. Dice them. Same direction again. The slice is right. Ha. Yeah, we gotta stroke it to, you know, get it to, you know... Well, you're the one that said the math is hard. You. I can make it anything sound like bad. That was English, I promise. Wasn't grammatically correct. I know it. What? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Why must I suffer? Welcome to life? Life is nothing but suffering. Yeah.
on the slip and slide. Yay! We just, you know, needed to deal with the pillars first. Multiple pillars. You could say pillarmen. Except it was just one man who kept on forming bunches of pillars. So we have to ask what medicine he uses for that refraction time. I need to make some more emotes. Ready to get run over? Look, I'm a DPS. I am smart in many different ways, but I'm also very stupid. But I am smart enough to know that I am not a tank. So I'm not pulling. Double penetration? Yes. You're not welcome. Well, I do have 2 swords in this. See? So I'm penetrating him twice. Is it on your end or is it mine? I was about to start worrying here. Dance off.
Are you saying veins and things like the dick?
Ba-ba-ba. Da, da, da.
Ah, these people are going limit break crazy.
Darkest night.
Bitchin'. Not bitchin', not bitchin', not bitchin'! Through the darkest, yeah. Automatically keep clicking. Oh, all right.
Hi, Adele.
We're gonna say fuck it. We're gonna start without him.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Why are we spin cycling this?
Like sheep before the wolf.
I literally have to either be the flank or the goddamn ass for my attacks.
Cat.
I am Revelation!
Good for you. But are you Rapture?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
picked poorly. I picked poorly. I picked poorly. I picked poorly! Gather him up, gather him up, gather him up.
You are but blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
No, not
Maggots.
particularly. Like, I'm quite sure.
You do not belong in my world. Step into
I don't.
nothing.
But the point is,
I am the lies upon which you sup.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You will be judged. The world has no
was
place
not
for
moving.
such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are but blood to stain the circle. I am revelation!
Tells me to do what? Turn away.
You will be judged. I am revelation!
Can we stop? Tanks, please!
You will be judged. The world has no
I'm about to
place
die.
for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Really? 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 Just kill me.
The gods have no eyes for cattle. Like sheep before the wolf.
Swear by heaven's not gate!
Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master. I am revelation!
Back and forth, fucking back and forth! And not in the fun way.
You will be judged.
I can't get good. Yes, there is actually.
hope you haven't been waiting long, Ishnai. Of course not. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was he found a way to make up for Alphina's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all in for it. Tataru, you're not the one risking your life for this, but... So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? It's called Hell's Kitchen. I mean, Hell's Lid, so, I mean... It's a lovely place. Should vacation here in summer. Well, according to the legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented people of the Uri Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Hell's Salem's Lot. Yeah, I know, right? Helter Skelter! For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed to the deep into the mountains, far from the realms of man, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Only Oni fans! Now Ishnai's being asked to drive the Oni away again. You must understand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. Should I tell him? If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding beneath that rock over there. I believe in you, Tataru. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. No, it's just me. It's just me. It's all me. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight. No. Sounds like a lovely entrance. First that. I need to run that a bit. So not as cool as Vanna's music. Still not as cool. Oh, it's a dungeon. I thought it was a trial. Oh well. Let's fucking run. See how many I can pull. Oh, I have to kill them before... Fine. Waste my fun on this. Yeah, no, fuck no. We're finishing this tonight.
Yeah, I don't like the design of that. Hello, Weasel. Are you acting as our lassie for today? Keep pulling. Pull as far as it'll let me. Oh, the weasel's the boss. Let's see. I kind of like that. We can't color them. I don't like those at all. At least for the casters. Drag them as far as they'll let me. Left hand to spring. Ba-ba. Let me in, 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 let me in. Don't care. You don't say. My bonus is gonna go away if I don't. There we go. Hell of waste. Yes, I am a waste of space. Thank you. No. What were you saying? Survive? Was that what you were saying? I killed Grandpa! Do you need help? option of healing. And I hate the look of that too. Perhaps we should turn him up right side up. Nah, let him struggle a bit. I mean, I can take them. As pets. Oh ho, marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you can best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami. A talking turtle. By the Kami! Sorbonne! A talking... Yeah, both of us look at each other. I don't know even where to begin with that one. I know it's Tataru! I said I could take them as pets. I didn't say anything about murdering them. I said as pets. I trust you'll forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit root, perhaps, but anyways, welcome to the Risen Temple. I am Ginbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Ginbu, the same Ginbu of the Tale of the Tenzin, one of the four lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would meet a talking turtle. I said I could take them as pets. I'd say you can rewind the stream. I said that. I didn't say anything about murdering them. Ho ho, but every one of us can speak your tongue. Is it so surprising? You know, among them is my fucking Kit, so I'm not gonna kill my Kit. After all, we have each lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it's said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This palace is, the simple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Please converse with the others. We can speak of your endeavor once. You'll go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the presence of you. Where you damage the wards, you'll break free and all would fall into ruin. Bitch, I can take him. My Kit! Kinda. A friend of Tamamo Gozen once called this place home. Possessed with 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. One day, she left to live among man. And what became of her, I wonder? If you chance meet, pray tell her that we all miss her dearly. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. I have her in baby form right now. Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believe me to a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There's a time I killed man by the hundreds, but that wasn't a retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. How much more of the old tales were true? But no, she was suffering, and I put her down like old Yeller. Judging from the way you and that woman are galloping, I guess you're not from around here.
No. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, begins to get ideas. Delusions of grandeur. Good that you recognize that! Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Well, no, the thing is, I didn't put her down in that sense of, she became the kitsune that I have following around me at all times, or the kit, the fox kit. So technically, I just rebirthed her. So, alright, 10 times that, and you become a fully fledged auspice. Speech magics is quite the change, believe me. This is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Look, I'm taking care of a baby, so, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being silver. Civil, for now. Sounds like cope. Well, maybe. Headed to the surface, follow me. I don't want to. Guide. Despite its appearance, this kid is actually the offspring of a 1,000-year-old vulpine spirit, yet incapable of taking on the body of a man, that it may seduce its prey into relinquishing their very souls, or not. There's truly no way to tell. Don't talk to me, Ishnai. Talk to the cat or the weasel. What does the fox have to... I'm gonna hit you, Totaro, and I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I'm new. If you ever need somebody to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Ridiculous I am I right? Not as bad as the horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Hey, that hurt! You didn't have to give everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I'm gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show. And I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right! You're asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Ginbu is the oldest of us. The oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the 4 lords, as you can imagine. He's much more powerful than the regular, old auspices, like me. Ah, but you probably knew that already. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we're in. The divinity of which we auspices manifest in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. It was my natural power that I have seen the vision of the Ruby Sea of Inagashi consumed by roaring flames. Oh, well, I already prevented the end of the world galaxy. This is no distant future, I fear. Well, I've already done it. And if we are to avert it, we need to enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should you do? Tataru. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we the Amarita Tama, the primal rage, and the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over the great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome with the is a wild, feral thing, and all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe follow tremors and floods which destroy men's works. In other words, that's what happened to the kitsune. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must recall that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. I recall you the tale of Tenzin and the 4 lords. The one Sorbonne told us before about a samurai in the auspices who drove the Oni from this island to the sea. Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of the events are not quite accurate, for it was not only we and Tenzin cast out of this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Kuryu. Wholly consumed by he stroked the flames of this island's heart until it nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin slayed us in a battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. Shame that the seal doesn't last, you know? But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Can you not replace them? Like, paint over them or something? Should you break free, he may well finish what he began and ensure my visions of flames come to pass. So, long story short, you want Ishnai to give this guy what for when he wakes up. So nothing new. I should think not. Her accomplishedness notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. I'm going in there alone. To wit, that of the four lords. Regrettably, I'm not the young auspice I once was. To make matters worse, my three peers have nearly succumbed to the Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad? The Ruby Sea is doomed. Yeah, nobody here that can, stop it. No. Nearly succumbed. Nearly! Alas, in marshalling their strength to retrain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards, holding, that dude in. And now you have the full and complete understanding of the situation. We may at last discuss your part in this, warrior. I would have you and just you, there's no comrades here, face mine in battle and quell their, raging boners. What do you say? So I don't get to kill them. Well, that's still something. Oh ho! You're an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us broke no delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I inform you that Bayako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Ready to fly, if I remember this one correctly, and have to catch things falling. If I remember correctly. My old server farmed him on Extreme to try and get some of the stuff from him. Because that's what she wanted. A magnificent coat of fur that shimmers like snow. That's Bakio, white legend, tiger of legend. He's quite bigger than the other animals, isn't he? Sure. Don't be shy, he doesn't bite. Not without cause, at the very least. Can I ride you? Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The words will fail and will break free, but before he does that, you must quell the raging in your soul. Sawyer will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Ginbu believes true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful! Then without ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the... What? Here? Now? Why won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why, yes. That's rather the point. He'll be reduced to the feral beast. Then it will be... Ishnai, was it? Ishnai's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. Sure! Battle. Uh-huh. But all it takes to... If all it takes to quell the blith is battle, then why don't you not do the same for Lith? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, he was wholly consumed by the achacha. Not remained of the bada. That he was forever lost to us. The effort I expended to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it would only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Ishnai. Do you understand? No pressure, though. Then let us quit this place. Ginbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with my eyes may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Furry. He'll guide you back there. Given the circumstance, perhaps it best we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Ho ho ho! Sorobon, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Beat him, Tataru. Beat him. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, big kitty. We are here. My earliest memories were not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me as a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place, and those who call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet for all that I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. I bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. With such confidence from one so young, but as age itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries my has grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior! The time has come for you and me to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. Jade Star.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man,
Kinky.
and quell it!
Can you not bleed all over the place? Oh god, he's hot. Kinda.
There is no turning back!
Bitch, you know what I'm about.
Good, because I don't either.
Steel yourself!
Good. See, he held me like a gentleman. And smashed me.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
Oh, come on. Get down here. Am I supposed to hit something, or am I just supposed to chill?
All creation trembles before my might! Behold, fury given form!
What that tail do? What that tail do?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
Do I get to make a joke about we're now playing, you know, Dream Drop Distance? Where the fuck am I?
Games.
I love that this. I literally ripped up that area.
To ashes with you!
Uh-huh.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
You weren't before? I feel insulted.
Lightning Sear! Tempest Surge! Lightning Sear! Steel yourself!
Smash me harder, Daddy.
You're mine!
Smash me harder, Daddy!
Your Tempest Surge!
Are you gonna take the place of Daddy here, smashing me? Ha ha ha! And we have a new dragon. I mean, not dragon. We have a new tiger. You are indeed the warrior, they say, not unlike him in many respects. The Tenzin. 'Twas another era when we first met him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. In a galaxy far, far away. I had told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own, there to accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain drew further and further. I had never been so alone. And then one day I woke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall render you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know for well that you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw his head back and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For my fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck the very heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, I listened to his snoring and realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit.
You're so cute. Cat said yes.
This time, the cat distribution, system failed, and it was human distribution center that worked. Soon after we embarked on the journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we aided each other. But those are tales for another time. Doubt very much you're willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. I mean, we have all stream. But come, let us return to the temple. Ginbu is doubtless eager to learn of the outcome of our battle. Can you take me with you? Can you take me with you? Can you take me with you? Hitch! My red mage is actually higher when it comes to item level.
Oh, Wolfie Wolf.
Well, I shouldn't really say anything to you since you have to, repair phones and the cost of that. But there is a cute outfit that they've released on the store. The Galatea one?
No need to explain. Gidboo's told me all about you and your thrashing you gave him the others. Need to escort me back to the temple? Yes. Not because I love the shoes to it. Of course not. Okay. For too long has it been since the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. Please do not disturb us, Ishnai. We're in the middle of a very important training session. Never meet your heroes, my friend. Oh, okay. Well done, Ishnai. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Hope you don't. No, say I love the shoes. Totally not with the goth within me. I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm afraid to ask. Oh ho, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soraban to undergo a little training, that he might assist us in the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate! Less chatting, more chanting! What youthful energy. It's been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I mean to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Ishnai possessed. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. No, they just happy do all the tasks that they don't want to do, like delivering fucking letters. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices, in truth, and we could look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded then he bequeathed us a secret treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft I have wondered if this crystal is the source of powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the of our comrades. You can wait, though. Bakuyu needs his rest, and so do you, Ishnai. No, I don't. In that case, I'll probably be best if I went back to Kagane. There's no telling what mischief that man will be up to in my absence. Murder Hancock in his sleep, please. I mean, we need him in the next expansion, sadly. The expansion after that for the, Endwalker. I too shall take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Mizu. Tamamizu. Ho ho! You're not going anywhere! Training is far from finished, my friend. But, I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? That wasn't a request. I hate to impose upon you, Ishnai. Perhaps you could go to Tamamizu instead. It may be some time before I'm permitted to return home. We keep going back and forth, back and forth. I should be most grateful if you were to tell the elder of my plight. I mean, is to say, this great honor which has been bestowed upon me by the four lords. You have done more than enough for one day. For now, you questions about that shall be seen. Peace reigns in my heart once more. Such tranquility, such serenity. Which one did I say? Suri?
think I used to have shoes like the Galatea one. Oh, you're still here? Got something you'd like to ask? I think we've already covered all those. It's just repeating for those who are very stupid like me. So I did like the pants for the last year's Halloween thing because it has that chain on it. So Sorbonne will be staying with Inbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I've no doubt he'll make the most of his blessed opportunity. I have another missive for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat, an auspice, I presume. I use it for my samurai setup. You're welcome to come and go from the temples you like. Frodo will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Should be glad you take him up on his invitation to look into Sorbonne every now and then. After all, he's is in essence our representative there. A pleasure! It's not heard from Sorbonne in some time. Good that some time has passed. Yeah. I'll say that's the reason why my a pleasure as ever to see my friend. Say the same for Sorbonne. He's to return, so I can only assume he's busy undergoing Ginbu's rigorous training. Hello, Ishnai. Is my Pearl Link working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm gonna pay a visit to the temple to see Sorbonne. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island. Well, I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you're bound for the temple, give Sorbonne and Ginbu my regards. Good that everything is working together. But yeah. Pull up my samurai. See, the chains on the side are nice. And it goes with the chain here. It's asymmetrical. But yeah, I liked the pants from last year. There aren't enough necklaces or earrings, I think, designs for them. Or rings. Or wrist stuff that are particularly I like. You. The F-bomb. Ha. I mean, it's only recently they allowed you to really have glasses. That's the face wear stuff. But head for the temple or taking the wonderful smoky air. The sulfur smell? Yeah, of course not. The smell of hell? Yes.
I pray you excuse my panting. Ginbu is a rather demanding teacher, but I will not rest until I am granted the leave to do so.
That's the spirit!
Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You've come alone this day? What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? That's Tataru! Tataru! Ta-ta-taru! I mean, Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, else you'll be getting no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Bakugo from descending into madness. It's good you're here, Ishnai. Soroban has made great strides in his training, it's true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Beat him up? Though he's not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready for what we need of his strength. As with Baku before, there'll come a time when we must confront Shiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging within them. Accordingly, we should use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly do you have in mind? Beat him up! Beat him up! Close to the inches of death. There's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All would have you do is open a box. Is it like opening a book and reading it? Nothing bad ever came out from reading a book. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. It's gonna eat your face. But no, it's no ordinary box you must open. It is the Tameta Baku of geomancy. A sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds really dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? The top? That you must bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. I may undergo the change and become an auspice. I be it until the magic dissipates. You would have me become an auspice like the four lords? I believe in you, Soroban. Hold on, Ishnai. Didn't you cross one of those Tame Bako in Susui's Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Yeah, turned me into old lady. I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour, unlike those the phenomenal power of the Tame Bako we seek. No, this is no legend, but incontrovertible the truth. For one who created the Tamabaka of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see the comrades become consumed by seeing them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. Like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well he was destined to share their fate, so before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamebaku of geomancy. When his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, it could bring death to an auspice. It was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of the King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shimigami, forever bound to its halls and its guardians. Only a warrior's surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Steel yourself, Soroban, until the moment Ishnai returns with the Bako Jam. You must train as though you've never trained before. Yes, of course. Back straight. Keep those hands up. If I'm not satisfied with your performance, there's no takoyaki for you. Hi, Buffy Buff! Puff, puff.
headquarters in time.
Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. Hey, you made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we have a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Bitch. Alright, taking care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and out into the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Oh, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shimigami, but forgot to mention the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and half. You're a pretty tough bugger yourself. After all, oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh. Touchy. Oh, I have to. Pigeon. Swing over road bank. Me circle round, right round, baby, right round, right round. Can you gather real quick? Gather. Do. Murder. I hope it's not too long of a... Round and around we go. Ah, ah. Oh, I had to go that way. Huh. Ah, Tengu. Seen enough of those recently.
down in there. Phone. Fuck. Not that bad looking. What is it? Only 4. Something I do not care about doing. Oh, it's not over yet? God damn it. Oh, round them up. Round them up. Round them up. Round them up. Running. Kinda cool. Kinda. Round them up, round it up. Do 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 do. We shall reach it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Hi, you from the sacred place. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Please don't consume me. Grouping up. I guess I can't group up anymore. Whee! Goku! Alright. Gather. Dragon Regulo. Whee! Here we go! Cheeky.
Let me in, 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 let me in.
Oh, Wukong. Hi, Wukong. I don't remember the 3 dungeons that, trials we had to have a dungeon in between each. Okay, game. Splitting hairs, please don't. Both ends, please no. Bye, Wukong!
Hi, Apocalypse! How you doing? Bye, Goku!
I hate the look of those. Now we fucking go back and forth. Actually, it would have been easier for me to go to Doma. That one. But, you learn some.
Yeah, learn.
From that set? Okay. I'll look into it. I don't like that one. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Bone Wicca. think that that's... There's a few things besides Rogue and Ninja that I... Is it the... Well, this is the other stuff. Ninja stuff. Anyways. To the temple! Welcome back, Ishnai. Did you find the mysterious box of doom or whatever you're looking for? I think all the boxes I have to go collect are doom. You have returned. Kami be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more of training. You returned with the of geomancy, I gather. Very good, very good. Of course, there's no need to fear for the well-being of a warrior who faced my brother Bakuko and lived. Let us broke no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Sorbonne's training. Listen well, everyone. For the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying, and extremely dangerous, especially for Sorbonne. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Sorbonne. Bakuyo will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koyu's prison while we're occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. I've been secretly practicing my arcanium in preparation for a moment like this, so don't you worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we each gotta do our part if we're gonna claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're gonna save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Our enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect you'll need to turn to you should the training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you're ready to begin. I know you're thinking, didn't she give up Arcanus for good, go before getting betrayed by her carbuncle? Yes. And yes, but that was then and this is now. I don't know what to expect, but I trust you'll let no harm come to me. Pinky, I mean, cross my fingers behind my back? Sure! Everything in order? Let's begin. Back down. 70. Good thing my gear is not. I'm about to beat up someone. Now remember, Sorbonne, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. Are you certain they will be temporary? As honored as I am would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. Come on, you lot! Let us retreat to a safer distance. I have the blessing of magic. I mean, blessing of light. I'll be fine. You do great up there, Sorbonne! I believe in you! And I don't have my weapons ready to, murder you like a turned werewolf who couldn't control themselves. Wheeze. It's fake. I knew it. Tataru! Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting. Tataru! Foolish urchin! Ah! Was that really necessary? Could you have asked me to move nicely? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? My face! My beautiful face! It feels like I'll go let her for the design! Don't hold yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you're not exposed longer, or you surely would have died. I may as well be dead already. I can't go on to bear to go on like this. Well, did I not tell you before that magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment, and all will be well. Ah, so preoccupied with the urchin, I've completely forgot about Sorbonne. I hope he's not overexposed to the magic. He's been aged to excess. Maybe. Why, why, big brother? How big you've grown. Oni-chan, please don't beat me. Oni-chan, please. Please don't beat me. Oni-chan! Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect he will not return to Nolamur so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Cool. Zam! With me, Ishnai, urchin, hold back nothing. I thought you... The carbuncle's not gonna, you know... Oh, okay. We're covering over how she managed to get control over this. Okay. I know, right? Assertion is punishable by death. My death. Cool. Can you heal me? Oh, good, she can. Like she feels like it. Good old Tataru. Get behind you. Good thing I could keep attacking him from this point. And Moses said noses. Am I supposed to get in the way of those? What was I supposed to do, Tataru? Yeah, very easy it. Fuck this. I'm not here for this. Serious music. So basically, I was supposed to allow her to get beaten. Got it. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Sorbonne. I knew you had potential, but it seemed I grossly underestimate your capacity for chaos. I mean... Look at that face. Of course it is. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let's take a moment to recollect ourselves. Confound it, betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I feel so very, very tired. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Sorobon's present strength pales in comparison to that of Bakeo and myself, we know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe that I could ever wield such a power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorobon. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details, Grandpa's talking. Ow. Long ago, I had lived 100 or so years and only just begun to become something more. I received my first vision, a terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents was imminent. What was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, powerless to stop it, I could but look on helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day... After 500 years I'd grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Well, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they couldn't make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of men, so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It'd be no different. Yet again they would die. People turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart filled to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still I told him my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everything in it, in my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, my comrade Bakuyu, shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head, ever so slightly in response. Pretending to kill it. They ran into the center of the village and began fighting as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers packed up whatever was on hand and ran screaming, too terrified to look even back. As the three of them watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I'd foreseen. But for the first time, I managed to make a difference. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions. Together, we labored to save those we could.
On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I'd ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you got Ishnai, and you know she's no slouch. Oh ho, indeed I do. For this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soraban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in any case, I shall return to the mountain of paperwork in Kagane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soraban, I left the Takoyuki with Yamadachi for safekeeping. You're not getting any until you've earned it. How are you sure that he won't eat it himself? When we next call upon you, Ishnai, I expect to deal with one of my comrades. Shrink not your own training, for it not be easy. Oh, come on. Under these circumstances, I do not think I have time to return to... Why are you making me go back and forth? The time comes... No, wrong button. Wait. You know, stabbing you was worth it. Absolutely fucking worth it. For the amount of time you're making me go back and fucking forth, back and fucking forth, back and fucking forth. And it's not bouncing on it very fun. Pleasure, Ishnai. Do you have any chance to visit with Sorban? How fares with his training? I beat him up. Extraordinary. He's always been diligent and hardworking, but even so, I think he was blessed with such incredible potential. Cannot help but wonder who else among us might possess similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. Great power comes not finishing that fucking sentence. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. Can't make me. I wasn't gonna finish that. How kind of you to pay a visit, Ishnai. Now I need not summon you. I went nowhere. A moment ago, certain surly cat appeared with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging of my comrade. Time has come for you to return to Risen Capital. Where's my mind going? Temple. I presume the offices of Hell's Lid has once you more, if you may regards to you, and dear Soraban. Worse. Think I've heard this enough? No. Temple or just taking... I'm heading for Temple. Well met, Ishnai, well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond of? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pearl? Hello, Ishnai, is that you? No. I'm calling about your extended warranty. Right now? Well, very well if you insist. What a wondrous things these link pearls. Now, then let's wait till your friend arrives. Ishnai? Ginbu?
Yep.
Good to see you join us, little urchin girl. Unhappy, Tataru. You know, there's such thing as running a joke to the ground. No, I do not understand that. It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your existence with his training, Soraban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we can count him among our most formidable warriors. Alright, momentary distractions as I am. Out of curiosity, where is Soraban anyway? Dead. Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in its current state. Is he undressed? Does he have his shell off? Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. I call you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. Words have grown weaker, presaging inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. Marshal! And so Ishnai, I must entreat you to quell the raging of a dear comrade once more. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Fight it is. That's where our warrior of light shines. Who's our opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Burp. Burp. Burp time. Burp, burp. It's been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. I assume you've kept your silent vigil all this time, Sukaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. The wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. To that end, this warrior will unburden my torch. And to that end, this warrior would burden my tortured soul. Just so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is the heir to the legacy of Tinsen. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness. You sully his memory. You don't have a crush on him at all. Where would I get an idea like that? Never! And you dare think yourself his equal, his better, then I will put you to the proof. When you fall, it'll be a fate most deserving. Turn back if you would not have it be so. Join me in misery. Yes, mistress. Compared, she seems much more angry. Feeds upon her grief and feels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. I have to wander there myself. Oh, she's here? Did I beat you up here? You crave battle, then, even if it brings you your death. I mean, I have the blessing of light. I'll come back. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage, and... No! You're not even a pale shadow of his glory. There is but one man to fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. Says I'm not a reincarnation. Some degree. If so, then the ruby seas would be consumed by the fiery judgment,
and we, our sworn protectors, would have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you doomed this land out of spite?
Kitty.
Oh, do not see. Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be. For I could broke no replacement at my heart or at my side or my heart. So easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat? And how he sacrificed himself before our very eyes? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. Good, I have no say in this. How dare you speak of me in dishonor? You who have opened their home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she's wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking yourself in her scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. You can have him! Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aha is driving you to see Oni in the shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only Tenzin will I trust my soul. Only his love I will accept. Good girl. Nothing to fear from. He said, "Go, Tenzin." Very well, but I will brook no delay. I wait you in the depths, the place of my mourning. When it is ended, I shall mourn you too. I thought you... Tsundere! Forgive her, Ishnai. She is yet consumed by our failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through the Laha has found purchase in her soul. It feeds her grief and despair. Displaying your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments where she looked at you with the fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Beat the woman till she behaves. Got it! Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. Well, fuck.
You're pretty. I bring sunflowers. I bring treats.
I wasn't talking to you, cat, but okay.
My Narami Tama is unbound.
Oh, so that's how you say it. She's fine, everybody. She's fine. She wears a dress. Not good that she dressed up for the occasion. I did not.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Phoenix down. There be no secrets between us.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh, right. Hey, wanna play DDR? Never showed you my true form, did I?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Still would.
Please, my love. If only you would listen. Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Fuck.
Hearken to my melody.
Oh no.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to... If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is you.
Like I said, wood! Wood! switch back over to my dancer. Might have to. After I have to go run by. Spend some shit. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the cruel and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand. One by one, he won over those who would once curse and condemn him. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation, he would bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread words of our deeds, which would one day reach the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order we battled the mad auspice. Despite many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries. We were no match for our foe. My brothers and I were powerless. Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. We watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, I may have possessed the power to immortality. I'd been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. Then, cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. Can't but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so.
Hi, Rose! And no, I'm not a fire fox. I am just fox. I am a boring fox. Just a fox. The power for which I learned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those from whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Ginbu together, and Ishnai. Thank you. A fox. Yahar! Yar har! Diddly-dee. How did your battle with Sugaku go? Is she still being difficult? No, I beat the woman to make some sense in it. Is it true that West Lalafels are hunted for sport? 'Tis a strange tale related me from a fellow auspice who overheard foreign adventurers. Yes. Lalafels are hunted for sport, yes. No, I'm not Foxy! Long did I question why I have been granted this power over life and death, too late to save my beloved. I understand. To carry on Tenzin's legacy. To save those whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me realize this, Ishnai. No, I'm not anything for FNAF! I'm not an animatronic with a murdered child inside. Oh, I see you still in one piece. I gather all is well? Yes. Rest assured, elder brother, I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive of you are, little one. Indeed, I have alas come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. True, yes. A flashback with a murder. Yes. As long last, but perhaps such a prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I've yet to see how Soraban's training is coming along. Soraban! Soraban! He spins. He spins. Wait, I know this joke. Ahem. It's a Firebird! No, it's an airship! No, it's a Soraban. Ugh. No genre-savvy urchin. It is for, in fact, not a space station either. Soraban! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I mean, I expected in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of a running a joke to the ground. Good. There's no need to panic, Soraban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise, Kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason to panic, unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the of geomancy. I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty. You might regain your original form by the time Ishnai quells Use might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer! You must be exhausted for the matter with Sogaku. My friend, perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above it and took us a rest. He's right. I doubt we're needed here for some time, and Soraban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up! Run, run, run! I have been meaning to return home, even if only briefly. Given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead until the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. I'm gonna have to run over to Raza Han to use up some of my tomes. My tomes. Tom 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 tom. Tom 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 tom. Ah, Ishnai, all's well with our friends at the Hell Sled. What of Soraban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you're aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How amusing. Sure. A pity we do not see him again for the but I will trust it is for the best as before. He should take as much time required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. It might come down to a translation joke. Alright, I'm gonna have to...
Actually, might have to fully clothe. Alright. I didn't realize there'd be so many dungeons in between getting this shit. Like, trials. I don't remember for the Heaven's Ward being this way. Only like one, really. Passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings of our friends at Hellslet. Another missive delivered by one of the Auspices. A raccoon dog, I believe. Rather agitated too. I fear it must be maybe coming to a head. Wards are the verge to failure. Return to the temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent message to her as well. I will take my time getting there. Straight to the point. Was it? Did I keep? I will not keep you then. You may not keep me, but you know what I really want to do? Once I do this quest and the... No. Don't suggest it. Nope. We're just gonna go to the unending journey after that. Zoom. I'm gonna make a joke that maybe, hear this maybe, is the wealth will be the friends we made along the way, or the fact the entire region is not destroyed. Oh, that looks like everything's fine. Good, good. Now let's proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you? About the wards? Were that I would. Sorban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear they may not be denied. I mean, we did have Wukong that we destroyed. I mean, beat up for Fox. Even now I do not understand. It was certain I had more time to prepare. Ah, worry not over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of four lords united will see through this crisis. Only together we hope to renew the wards and keep Blech in prison. I'll see you, Ishnai, to quell our comrade Siryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Do I have a choice? No. Let's do this. Not that you agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable above us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You'll see this for yourself soon enough, but now we must wait patiently. I thought you had no... I thought we had no time! Neg and, Boo, we need not wait any longer. You come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know must be done. This warrior Ishnai will face you in battle as she did Sukaku and Bayaku. Very well, but I'm not here. This temple is this is a temple and not a battlefield. East of Nagashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we can wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but as a warrior such as you will not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would easily tire her out before the trial. I'll use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means that I spared the burden of looking after her, then I'm all for it. Bitch! Gather at the Isle of Beko first, then begin our journey. Yeah, I think that is. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. Well, a tiger, if those are 5. Weston Center, okay. Center, I guess, is the gold dragon? Seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent! Ishnai was it? No. Ishnai was it. Should do it that way or something. I see why Dinu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. You mean a Kirin? Tenzin was too possessed of a quiet confidence. Well-deserved one at that. He met his foes in battle, blade in hand. He was magnificent. As well as you should know, it's been bested by him, having been bested by him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward I trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when struck him down. By the time I became a fully fledged auspice worthy of the 4 lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Siryu. But the whispers within me told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers. Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Kiryu low can be yours, if you but give in to me, if you but lead me the way. So I have, brother. I have embraced the folly. All I know is not to trust its honey words and false promises, and that you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late, and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell. Think you I know not what is at stake, I must become a demon to slay another, then I will do so gladly. My vow demands it. Don't swallow me. By only embracing the ha-ha will we rid ourselves of ha-ha. Thus I know you will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your ah-ha-ha one way or another. Whether I beat it out of you, or I beat it out of you. Those are the two options. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given you have fought Bakio, and Tsukaku. Well then, we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. But I can't kill you. It won't let me kill you. It won't let me kill you! And that snake hide is looking pretty right now. It is indeed a troubling development, and embracing the haha, the he commands may pose further. Nevertheless, our purpose does not change. You must show him the error of his ways, Ishnai. Save him from his primal rage. Wreath of Snakes. My character not moving. Character's not moving. Please don't swallow me. Please don't swallow me. Please. Yeah, but take.
Prove me wrong. Make me submit or die by our insolence!
Can I ride you if I make you submit? Oh god, he's hot.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Beg not for mercy.
I wasn't gonna, but... Since you asked nicely, still not gonna.
You've nowhere to run!
I noticed! Oh, we're playing this bullshit. No, I should have done as a dancer for the other one too. Since I remember better how to quicker.
Tremble before true power!
Cool. Please don't come.
Impudent mortals!
God, God, stab me harder, Daddy.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Well, that definitely is Wreath of Snakes. The name is very apt.
Bah! Stubborn fools! This is far from over. Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly! None can match my might! No! I will not lose! I cannot!
I'm quite sure you are. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. That was close. You good? Do you eat a Snickers? No longer hangry anymore? You are every bit Tinzin's successor, warrior, but for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Oh, Grandpa's about to start on his story, Grandpa. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. Them I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries, it first began to manifest true powers. My worshippers only came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian spirit came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike the others appeared before me. A samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow.
Join me and let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but he offered me a new home. Even a fallen kami has his pride. I could not readily accept such a kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and using in turn that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. His horde, if you would! Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the clouded my judgment. Thank you, Ishnai. Had you not helped me remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where's Ginbu? He hasn't returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Will you take me back with you so I don't have to, you know, fucking fly there? Will you? Will you? Will you? Fate of the heads in the balance, plays part. If Ginbu has left without us, it only means that the return is imminent. Come, we must join the others. Oh, would you look at that? Surprise, surprise, I have to go there myself. Bounty of the land. So what's your, bounty of the land today? What is your... French toast. God, it's been forever since I had French toast. Oh yeah. Milk. 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 How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. You are as ever a welcome sight, Ishnai. And you, Siryu. Forgive me, Ginbu. I've been a great fool. As we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are at their limit. You gotta come right away! Then it is well that Siryu has returned to our fold. For now, we four lords may bring our united power to bear against our foe, and me. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in our final endeavor, then temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by the wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Ishnai? Thank you for volunteering me, even though I was going to volunteer myself anyways. If that is your will, so be it. Join us then and stand as witness to our deeds this day that will return the fate of all we hold dear. So, just a simple Tuesday for me. Just another Tuesday.
Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. It worked. I could feel it. The words are mending strength and... Exploded. What are words? Welcome back, Gravath. Came back to be exploded on. Not by me. By whatever that is. A Kieran. Dragon. Kieran. It's more of a Kieran. No, no, no. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything has made us stronger. So how can we fail? Unicorn. Kieran. Thing. Oh no! Grandpa! Oh no! Ginbu! Ginbu! It would be possible for us three alone to bind him, but we'll hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place! Sorbonne's gonna step in for Grandpa. We cannot. We will not! Hi! I'm ready to mount you. Fool! A hero you may be, but his opponent none can defeat. Bitch, I went to the end of the universe! You! I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again. I'm not in samurai mode right now. I will mount you. Hi, Tenzin. Ghost. Tenzin? I mean... Yes! Apparently Tenzin wants to also. It's technically not a horse, it's a Kieran! Summoning back from the fucking ethereal sea. Is a cutscene? Do I not get to hit the horse? Brother, sister, now's our chance to restore the worlds. How? Even as we can state without Ginbu, we do not stand a chance. Quitter talk! Transform! Sorbonne, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, our lives are forfeit anyways. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. I mean, that's a way of putting it. What is he doing? Praying! What the fuck does it look like? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned the great tortoise kami into his body. See it now. He's offering himself to Ginbu. Feel his presence returning. But if Sorbonne does this, then his own soul will be fine. His own soul will be fine. I'd rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. Please look after Tamamizu. Sorbonne! Worry not, Sorbonne. We will not let it be for nothing. You aren't getting me cry? No, never. Also, you can't lie to me. I saw Sorbonne and, Endwalker, so fuck you, game! I wouldn't have known that, if I hadn't played Endwalker, but I mean... Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Let chaos take the world! Okay, perhaps one day, many thousands years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Let chaos take the world! Damn. No chaos taking the world. Sparkle, sparkle, shiny, shiny. Bye! Serious face is serious. Until it smiles. Yeah, that was a long cutscene. Alright, hand over the Sorbonne. Wonderful is to think that I could best demon with the... Sorbonne saved us, but he's fine! Oh, my beloved Tenzin. It's Jinbu that you have to worry about. Jinbu. They shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Ishnai. Sorbonne. Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you talking about? Sorbonne yet lives. Let me guess. In our hearts or something? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, at least you can do better than offer trite cliches. I'm at least make a statement of fact. But I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. He's become special. Hi. Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual he performed... One when summons a body of an immensely powerful entity into one's body. It understood... I expected the summoner's soul to be extinguished in the process. I do need to do the summoner's quest line eventually. That is true when a summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Sorbonne's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training, and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the box of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. Just when we were getting used to having you around again. This same was true, as you saw, and my final moments I was filled with regret, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train Soroban to succeed me as the next Yenbu. You're gonna make me go and talk to the master. Wait! Me? The next Jinbu? Four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength and free will. Strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not agree? I think he has more than proved himself when he stood his ground against him. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Bakuyu? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation, embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. Should be glad to welcome in our fellowship. That's how you all feel, then. I am in certainly no position to refuse. Yes, you are, actually. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they'll take a malm, I swear. Do not think I've forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand rewards, and we auspices are our word. About time! Did you hear that, Ishnai? It's treasure time! Not adventure time? While we see the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, so this might be the last opportunity you had to speak with them for quite some time. Snaky boy. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I do not know, but perhaps the possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, in an act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it's been a part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential. My voice is going for some strange reason. Maybe because I've been doing all these voices. Like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another hero with lights which the world so rarely sees. I beg to differ. Hydaelyn keeps blessing him. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. I mean, if I wanted to be edged that long. Ugh, clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But I at least still have you, Ishnai. Live long, and I am not finished with you yet. You'll fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the you may be assured. You two should endeavor to hone your skills in our upcoming rematch. I would take little joy in our victory if it was due to your complacency. Alright, sir. Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I have long since given up ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue. A memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I've come to cherish. This I owe him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh? Well, that will be wonderful is true. For all his virtues, he can be remarkably oblivious at times. Thank you for not calling me out either! But he taught me to love and accept myself, and it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Ishnai, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Will you step on me? In the human form? Or, you'll always be welcome here, Ishnai. Visit us anytime. I thought y'all were leaving! Treasure time, treasure. Troll-la-la-la-la-la-la. La-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. With in prison once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. When the words falter once more, we shall gather our strength and beat back our bad brother's assault, together with the noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Ginbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for, like Tenzin, you're not
one to rest on your laurels. That much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you'll find us here. My god, my voice is going. Ah. Okay, we're gonna do the clothing quest, which I was doing this for too, and then I think we're gonna end tonight because my voice is going and I don't know why. Come and claim your rewards, honored friends. Oh, it actually is cash? It's beautiful, so beautiful, more than enough to make up for the thousands and thousands of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for the saviors of Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke. But you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy tasks. If transportation is concerned, we would happily deliver it to the destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the rubies are in Kagane? It's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Bet Hancock's gonna be happy. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soraban, will you stay here and not return to Mizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Ginbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It would be long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. There you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Buchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative! And what's with the tone of yours? You should be honored to be a beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too! An old tiny crabby ghost turtle! Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching him. Them fight with themselves. Ugh. Well, I do that all the time. I mean, I don't do it aloud. We should leave them alone for a while. Ahem. Thank you for everything, Ishnai. Tataru, safe travels. I don't know why my voice is going away so quickly tonight. Though it might be because it's starting to get colder and my body hasn't acclimated to it. Since you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit, might it be something to do with Soraban? I beg your pardon? Soraban is to become the next Skinbu? I'll not feign understand. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as might find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soraban's has had an incredible string of bad luck. Succumbing to the Aha, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreeing to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Mizu without our Soraban, it fills me with pride knowing that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion, and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the we see home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure's all ours. And the Prophet. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on alright? Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Sure. I'm gonna back away slowly. Even if Sorabun doesn't decide to remain at the temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. More things for a house I will not have. Alright. We go to Olshang. We're about to do a run around. Run around and around and around and around, and my voice is going, ah. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want that. Urgent to break. Press to make a view. Yay! Ah, Ishnai, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? No, but we will. Thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the East, the Amazon Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him. Sadly. Oh, so you have a history, sadly. No wonder Mr. Satoru declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there's risk in dealing with a man with such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Higan markets may do much to boost our efforts in making inroads to the Far East. That is why, despite our misgivings, Mr. Satoru seeks to negotiate a partnership. For some reason or another, he has requested you to be present at their meeting at Kugane. Fucking hell. I mean, sure. I realize business negotiations are not your forte, but we would be the most grateful if you indulged his request. I will stand there looking stoic. Of course, it's also a matter of our secret mission. Once it's been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as a centerpiece for Mistress Tataru's necklace. I hope one day she may look upon it as a memento of not only her mother, but of her many friends and allies. Perhaps during your visit to Kagane, fortune shall favor us with the discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keepsake. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mr. Satoru shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kagane. I wish you a safe journey. Taking the 2 sacks! Taking the 2 sacks! Expensive. All the way over there. Cool. Modest meeting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Just keep waiting, just keep waiting. What did I say to sit down? My character doesn't do a lot of sitting. Standing, staring, looking stoic. Bitch, if you're gonna make me this late, I'm gonna murder you. I mean, I blame Hancock for being late. Ishnai, I'm so glad you could make it. I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, though I expected I must apologize for the sudden invitation. Is that Alma in the background? From the ship? With the reporter? Yes, you should, but more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how you should intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. I should have said it quicker. Well, I would love nothing more to lay bare all my dirty little secrets. It'd be prudent to discuss my proposal first. I'm not marrying you. Loath though I am to admit it, a draper shop has but recently launched by a company that's not been so well received by the locals. Our intention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by Udall and Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal to the citizens of Kagane. So we rethought our strategy. We were to produce culture, but with renowned Udall and silks, kimono as they are favored choice to wear in Far East. Or rather, that was our plan, until our seamster fell ill. I was faced with the unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely, when I chanced to hear of Tataru's boutique, and the assorted Far Eastern style equipment they had to offer. You are referring to a samurai and ninja-inspired sets of armor, yes? Indeed, by putting your exemplary goods on display, the Amazon Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments that suited the needs of the local populace. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been informed you wish to establish a foothold in Kagane and the Eastern Oathlord. What better way to make your Kagane debut than have us showcase your quality wares? Not without its appeal, I admit. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? Though, if I may take your grudging concession as a sign of interest, perhaps we could discuss the final points of my proposed partnership. Why the fuck am I here for this? Oh, we'll be discussing it at length, but I've yet to see how any of this would require Ishnai's involvement. Thank you! Indeed, I was just about to get to that part. Long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Ishnai again. Sorbonne? I found it upon myself quite taken with them, charming as they were, that I felt compelled to facilitate this reunion. And of course, one can never collect too many favors. From Auspicious? Alas, I know you're predisposed to question the motives behind my invitation from the Amazon Trading Company. And with good cause, I concede. So instead of invited you here under the guise of assisting Tataru with a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured, you shall be rewarded for your aid in this matter with your choice of recompense. Just before your arrival, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you'd soon be making landfall on these shores. They asked that you meet them at in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. It'll be a matter of some urgency if you travel there forthwith. Excellent. I'll leave you in there. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we settle every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. I trust you, Tataru. I don't trust Hancock, though. Wants me to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Zoom.
Light!
Think I've heard this about too much? It might have been faster to do the Kagane and then across. Fuck, we're already almost here. Might have saved a good time in the past time I've had to go back and forth tonight. I'm just smart.
Apologies, Ishnai. I pray you've not been waiting long. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? But never mind that. I am simply glad that you are here.
I'm not that smart.
How have I been? My training as the next Jinbu continues apace. I must tell you, my friend. Each day has been more trying than the last. Why, just the other day, the auspices placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a platter before me, and instructed to divine which single ball out of the entire batch was not filled with that dreaded spice. Trained to sharpen thy foresight, they claimed. But it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I was reduced to a dithering sea turtle, swimming in a puddle of my own tears. That is to say, I'm only marginally closer to assuming my place as one of the four lords. Well, I mean, isn't the whole thing of seeing the future was just Ginbu's? But get to the point already, Sorbonne. God, I was just about to arrive to it. Come, my friends, show yourself. Show yourself. Good that the Confederates are totally not watching me right now. It's been some time, Ishnai. No, it has not, actually. I'm relieved to see you in good health. I understand you've been through a great deal. No. Your concern is unwarranted. This is the woman who quelled our and inherited Tenzin's legacy. There's no trial she cannot overcome. Except when servers are down. You misunderstand me, my brother. That or you deliberately insinuated I lack faith in Ishnai's capabilities. You should! Lack faith. Enough. We've indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let us not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. Very well. You may not know this, but Siri's craving of Dango often brings her to Kagane. It was during such a visit she spied a suspicious individual on Kagane Dori, a man who's not only wore raiments identical to Tenzin's, but also claims to be his long-lost descendant. The descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His play was plain. He used Tenzin names to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Anyone who dares sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Okay. Too merciful a punishment, I say. I shall personally render unto him every pain imaginable. Okay. By the Kami, it's possible they both succumbed to the what's more. Ahem, the charlatan boasts more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have the four lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but I would rather dissolve this without flames and torture. So stabbing? Apocalypse, we have our stabbing! I mean, but having lived apart from men so long, I fear we may be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence we have turned to you for assistance. You didn't need to agree to anything yet, but why don't we all seek out this descendant and take his measure ourselves? Beg your pardon? Putting myself aside, the three of you approach any settlement, let alone as large as Kagane, will surely cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Sorbonne. Forget we are four lords. It's a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let's reconvene to Kavane. Sorbonne is to go first, while we all three shall make our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Oh! Oh, seas, please take me. Oh, seas, please take me. Oh, seas, please take me. Please! Please! It won't let me jump into the sea. Long as it's been since I walked the streets of the city besides, so I did so once to visit Tios. Company disguise. How my heart raced and thrilled until a priest saw through my glamour. Oh, the commotion that followed. Do not think I haven't noticed you're eyeing my costume. If you must know, I acquired it during my travels in the West. I'm rather fond of its soft, fluffy texture. Till the sea swallows me. We met Hancock by pure chance. Recognizing us as auspice of legend, he said he wishes to help us out of the kindness of his heart. I almost believed him. You shouldn't. It would seem we've managed to arrive with little fuss. But only the kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again with the needless worrying. Our guys are perfect. Just drown me, please. Drown me. Oh wait, I have a spell on me that doesn't even let me drown. Ah! None may suspect you for warlords at first glance, but you're suspicious in the extreme. We could use our powers to assume the more form of men. But those of keen insight would still be able to discern our true nature. The costumes were an innocuous alternative. There's nothing innocuous about the same. Serena once said she found a swindler at Kagane Dori, yes? Let's head there at once. We're gonna ignore we're gonna ignore! Thank you for walking me there. Gather round, friends, gather round! Yes, you have no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I am the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold! In my this hand holds the Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. I don't know what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. But you don't know what it looks like. Idiots. The true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Oh. Oh dear. I'm almost afraid to look. This is your signal. I expect my money's worth. Introducing Gunbu, the turtle of enforcer of calamity. Suzaku, avian auspice and the master of flames of resurrection. Siryu, the dragoness, the devourer of young maidens. And last... Can I have it? Also, this but not least adorable, we have Baku, a small feline of auspice. Why am I alone in
cuddly creature! Surely you could have hired a Rothgar or Mikote to betray me. At least he did not slander your character. Devour for young maidens. Pah! What is this rabble? All who've heard the tales of Tenzin know the four lords are beasts, not 3 mummers and a cat. These are glamored forms, they assume, so that they may roam the realms of men undiscovered. Surely you can imagine the chaos would ensue if they went about undisguised. Only one of them is... And also, it's supposed to be... Such ridiculous outfits. Also, why would the cat only be the one that... Also, the cat's supposed to be a white cat. If it's going to be that, because the white bring doom into the... Yet here they are, dressed in far worse. This farce is infuriating. I will not abide him making a mock of the bonds we share with Tenzin. We are of one mind, sister. He must be silenced! Does Tenzin even have descendants? There's nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. But there was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman who I owe my Oh god, she's gonna kill him. Oh god, she's gonna kill him. Who I owe my storied lineage to is none other than sublime crimson beauty standing before you, Suzaku. He's gonna be dead. Let him speak. Perhaps he's not wholly deserving of immolation. Damn it! Ah, how easily your rage is quelled. You wanted to have children with him? Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lords and ladies, I bid you partake of my good fortune, for I have auspicious wares to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the sword long ago, 'tis true, but only the grace of these miracle good luck charms! I'm doing the wrong voice for this. Just one will confer you onto all manner of fortune. Good health, happy family, scholarly achievement, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more! But that's not all! Purchase a charm now, and I'll even throw in a stylish strap featuring a 4 lords design of your choosing! My stocks are limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take 2, no 10! Idiot. My blood boils to see Tenzin's good name used in this manner. As does mine. Cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. Isn't there rules against this with... I think our purveyor of good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced this as well, Ishnai? Yes. Give me a scare. I mean... that I timed this perfectly. Lest you worry, despite his preposterous depiction of me, I have no intention of harming Swindler. So that so many would fall to such an obvious deception. No matter the age, mortals only see what they wish to. He is most persuasive and cunning adversary. I was nearly convinced that I'd given birth to Tenzin's child. Drown me, drown me, drown me, drown me! Sorry, how could you not know that you get... I mean, I guess as a bird she lays eggs, but I mean, how? How? Seems quite pleased with himself as he packed his stall. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed?
With care and preparation, we all saw how deftly he countered accusations of fraud. A more clever approach is needed. He must limit his ability to spin more lies. Do you have any ideas? Yes, absolutely. Present myself as Tenzin's true descendant. And thereby beating his own game. Sound suggestion. Still, we would be wise to prepare for contingencies. With me, Soraban, we make for Zen Temple. Yeah, he had sex and had the Mokote somewhere along the way. It's up to us to find and confront the swindler. Are you familiar with the city? I bid you lead the way. Speak with Tsukaku when you're ready. I don't know this city very well. Let's track him down before he dishonors us further with his insipid shortcuts. Customers may have seen where he went, so let's begin by questioning them. We also know more of his true identity. All the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzin's name? The answer may help us stop him without resorting to violence, since some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. I don't. The game won't let me. Suspicious woman. I may be praised to have met Tenzin's descendant and get this good luck charm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the four lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune will surely shine upon me. Superstitious woman. My good luck charm caught your eye? You want to fund for yourself, you're sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said he was the last of his stock, and did not think he would be able to acquire more. I mean, it lets me stab other things, but if you wish to hear it from him, I was headed towards the bridge. You will know him by his attire, I swear. He is the spitting image of Tenzin from the storybooks. He speaks of yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken notice of our quarry as he passed. Oh, yonder bridge. Actually. Damn it. The only thing that I have is an actual Asian kind of design is the ninja, and that's too low a level for this. I'll go with this. I've seen a man claiming to be. Have I seen a man claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? The only one who was the one who was selling good luck charms by the dozen. You mean? No, he didn't come this way. But Kami, give me strength. I'll never understand how people can be so gullible. Same. Let's continue our search elsewhere. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Oh. I needed a punching bag. It has been some time. What brings you to Kagane this evening? A hawker claiming to be Tenzin's descendant? Probably Issue. I saw him not long ago, yes, yes. You know him? My particular suspicious friend? There is no merchant in Kagane who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur who made a fortune masquerading as Tenzin's heir. Brilliant scheme. Very profitable. Tried to get in on it myself, but the Baron would suffice no competition. Baron? Who is this Baron of whom you speak? Soy sauce one. Who else? Kageyama. A dangerous man. Yes, yes, yes. With fingers in every pie. I fear him almost as much as I envy him. What can you tell of Issue? He is a skilled seamster dedicated to his craft. Honestly, I've never understood why he partnered with Kageyama. Though he has thought he had a conscience. Just goes to show you never know what anyone's capable of. Yes, yes? There's more to this than meets the eye. He's a fucking transformer! We must investigate further. Have you any idea where Issue might have gone? You want information? Yes, yes. I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. can be arranged. If you're willing to journey to Risen Temple, our friend Furry can escort you. Temple? I've never heard of at that. Well, wait, this sort of place is where mortals fear to tread and malevolent spirits do dwell? Yes. Malevolent spirits? No, no, just somewhat ominous crystal. I'll take your word for it. As Isu, he came to me. That was so easy! Ah! Came to request passage to the Isle of Beko, where he is to rendezvous with Kageyama. I refuse, better not to involve myself in the Baron's affairs, if you understand. Who do you, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. There's no time to waste. I shall have a messenger instruct Bakuyo and Sorobon to meet us at the Isle. Will you transport me there like a nice group of people that you've been doing so far in this quest line where you weren't doing in the... The answer is no. You know what? Do Alright. Well, at least it's near. Ba, ba, ba. I have not joined this fate. We were the first to arrive. Ishu and Kageyama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let's take cover and eavesdrop on the conversation. Eve the droppage. But not the breaches droppage. That is a suspicious mustache you have. Gahaha! Fine day's work, Ishu. Place to have fools for customers. Master Kageyama, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if we learned of their crimes. Remind me, who was it who delivered you from a life of destitution after you lost your job as a seamster? Pray tell, who? Mr. Kageyama, and I am forever grateful for your help, but without which my family would be without house and home. But even so, what we're doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty, dirty business and be a seamster again? Is that it? Once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would you dare trust you? Not Isu. You're gonna have to continue to act, or your kid will starve on the streets. The way of it is, so that's the way of it. Isu was coerced by Kageyama into the performance, and for his family's sake, could not stop. Indeed, in light of this, how shall we proceed? We put the fear of Kami into Kageyama. I mean, it is away from Kagane. Can you not be wearing that outfit? Who are you? And why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits?
Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you sully the Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall not like the consequences. Sully Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with as they please. Unless you can prove that Isu is not, in fact, his descendant, I suggest you get out of my sight. Then prove it we shall. Ishnai, here! It's time we reveal our true selves to these mortals. I mean, technically, since I have his power, I'm a descendant in... Kami forfend! It cannot be. Hi, bitches! The flame-kissed katana you hold in your hand. Is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's names, your punishment shall be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears. I shall make your death painless. Hearken to my melody. There's no turning back. Steel yourselves. Ah, somebody! Anybody help me! Pray to your commies because they will not help you. What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? I mean, it's not a lie, because I am warrior light, and therefore blessed, and therefore... Please, have mercy. I beg of you! I vow I'll never use again the name of your ancestors. You have my word! I am the ancestor of his legacy. Thanks to Furry, we made it here in time, and now we can rest easy in the knowledge that Kageyama's scheme has ended. The mere illusion and the man loses his head. Some baron he is. You look every bit as dignified as Tenzin did in his day. The Phoenix Blade suits you. You don't blame Master Kageyama for fleeing in terror, yet as odd as it sounds, I do not feel as though you meant to harm me. At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of a ferocious tiger to frighten the peoples of a village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. You took part in the deception well. But to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning for the Musico's theater? No, it's just I've had to do this so many goddamn times. Honored lords and ladies and descendant of Tenzin, I don't know how to make amends for my sins. So since speak louder than words, I wish to say that I'm truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I am told you're a master seamster. I might not go say to master, but with my skill I've managed to put food on the table. Then perhaps I should have a word with an old friend. I can wait, Sorbonne. We must escort this young man to a safer location. Are you going to take me with you? Are you going to take me with you? Are you going to take me with you? Thank you. This is far enough. It's past time we return home. We are once more in your debt. It is because of you this affair could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreparable harm. Thank you, Ishnai.
Now that you're no longer bound to Kageyama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my actions. I will confess my crimes to the... After I am released from my imprisonment, I shall take up honest trade once more, and not rest until I've repaid each and every victim of deception. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry to keep you all waiting. Fuck off! I mean, hello, Hancock. Sorry, it's a reflective thing now. Oh, speak of the devil. Don't blaspheme the devil's name like that. Ah, the urchin girl came as well. It's been far too long. You're looking green as ever, Sorbin of the Blue. Once again, Ginbu, it's Tataru! Tataru! So I'm sure you have to remind you next time, too. Old man. You are Ishu, the steamster Sorbon spoke of, yes? If it's gainful employment you seek, the Amazon Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work at our draper's shop. The seamster in our service fell ill, and we've been looking for a replacement. I have no words. I am grateful, truly, but I cannot accept for once. I confess my crimes to the... they will imprison me for a time. Ah, yes, them. I've had a chat with them not long ago. They're aware of the scheme that was contrived by Kageyama, that you two are one of his victims. You'll be required to assist them in their investigation, of course. But you need steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. You know, money. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Ishnai to our aid. Oh no, not at all. I'm pleased to have been of service. I have not forgotten our arrangement, Ishnai. Have you decided upon a reward? Could you whisper any louder? Oh, how that warms the heart. Material to help restore the keepsake of a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. I suppose we better return to the city, but before that... You could have called upon me too, you know? It's not like I wasn't a part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh ho, forgive us, urchin, Tataru. We assumed you were busy. That and you did struggle mightily to help Ishnai to restrain Sorbonne that one time. So there's some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we'll take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guises and walk among men once more. It would be a refreshing change of pace on the whole. Do not wear those outfits! I would not be against it. We were in a rush for the occasion, but with a longer visit, we might be better appreciate men's curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again. I but pray the time comes sooner than later. You would be both. Until that day. I'm not gonna make promises to stop by the temple. It's fucking out of the way. I will consider that a problem. Fuck! And then they see Tenzin for a second, right? 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 Or not. Now then, I say we resume Sorbonne's training upon our return to the temple. It's been so soon. You did well to apprise Hancock of Ishu's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use and continue to provide for his family. Indeed, 'twas behavior befitting one destined to become the next Ginbu. The road ahead is long, but we no doubt you are worthy, and so we want to only encourage you to reach your full potential. Yeah, but work all the time with no rest. If that's how you all feel, then I have little choice but to do my best. I can hardly believe that only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, him and Tataru will be joining us shortly. Isu, you'd be pleased to know that I just finished making an arrangement for your immediate employment. May our profits soar that may give your family the life they deserve. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I'll do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I intend to work hard to make up for the many mistakes I've made. It's not much, but I've prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. The garment set was embroiled... Before I was embroiled with, Kageyama's schemes, the Lord and Ladies of Kagane once held my work in high regard, and I hope you will as well. You also find a little something for me included within. A well-deserved reward. Wait, what exactly did you give Ishnai? Payment for introducing the Amazon Trading Company to prospective new clients. What else? Can't say I'm surprised you'd try to peddle goods to the four lords themselves. Still, have you no shame? No. The answer is no. That's why I hate him. Regardless, now is as good a time as any to inform Ishnai of the results of our deliberation. With said results being, we have agreed to an official partnership with Amazon Trading Company, one that I'll exploit for all it's worth to make Taru's boutique a household name in Kagane. Haha, for my part, I pray this is the start of a mutually beneficial partnership. To business. I'll have a tour of this drapery shop of yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Ishnai, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen any other unresolved matters you have here, I'd be grateful if you return to Old Charlotte and inform of our new arrangement. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back. Negotiations with Hancock were successful, I presume? Well, I expect nothing less from you to Miss Sataru. As for Mr. Sataru's necklace, you say Mr. Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel you received from Isu, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item Master Hancock set aside for Miss Sataru's necklace, Sister's black pearls. Do you have any idea how rare they are? They can only be harvested from the black-lipped oysters in the Ruby Sea. Cannot be certain until they've been incorporated into the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece and make it stand out even more. Part with such a precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We would do well to maintain a good relationship with the Amazon Trading Company. But that is the boutique's concern. After all you've done for us, I'm sure you want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When we next discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on you for assistance once more. See, let me show you. Samurai thing. This is what I was getting for this. It's an all classes one. And I think I'm gonna put it on my punchy. I know it's not a samurai thing, but fuck that! I like it. By the way, this is for the legs, of course. What do I need for Sorrow of Hearts series? Ruby Doomsday. Okay. That deals with the Gaia stuff. And sorry about this that I'm voice going. Go put it in here. Ba-ba-ba. Why is it not? Not good. Alright. Alright, y'all. I have no energy. Also. How torturous should I be? I think I'm gonna be very torturous, actually. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! Great. Yes, I'm doing great, sweetie.